Hello, hello, hello. Everything seems to be working. Load it up. Okay, so I was in the process of getting my shit together. Da 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 da.
Yeah. What's up?
All right, then.
Okay, so apparently the way to go is Old World Blues now. And at some point, right before the Hoover Dam shit, I need to do um, the other stuff. Heartache by the number. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and I don't need. Just have too many eyeglasses, dude. Eyeglasses. I don't need all of them. There, I can keep one. Da 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 da. Have reading glasses too. Have the assassin suit. Oh, and now I can use the power armor as well. Which I'm not sure I want to use, but okay. 9mm pistol. Which I can mod with nothing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and store this. Binoculars, Kodak, C4 plastic explosive. Let's be honest, I don't need binoculars. Why would I need binoculars? I can do this with I can do this with my sniper rifles. I don't need you. Hollow rifle. Which I need to fix somehow. So I can also store... what else? Police pistol. The mysterious magnum. No, let's just do a police pistol. And lever action shotgun. And laser pistol, okay? Police pistol. Lever action shotgun. Laser pistol, let's be honest. Not very necessary. Lever action shotgun. This one can also go. And we can probably take... let's see. Have a lot of bullets for that one. Laser rifle, do I have any others? Yeah, I have another over here. Still not doing too much damage. I need to really fix it. Why do I still have another police pistol? I don't... Didn't I... Police pistol. Plasma grenade, no need. Pulse grenade, no thank you. Pulse mine, no thank you. Can we mod this one? Nope.
What's up? What's up?
Okay, so my gold bars are here. What else I gotta store? Store this irradiated scotch. I don't know why I have it. What's the irradiated scotch for? Because I think you can only find one of them, right?
What's up?
Okay, I guess not. What else can I store? Medical brace. Why do I have this? Scrap electronics. Scripture. Scripture, strap electronics, medical brace, scripture. Scrap electronics, scotch. No difference. So what's the point? Tinted reading glasses. eyeglasses. Honestly, I just keep I probably just keep some sunglasses. The rest can go. There's tea. Tinted, tinted, tinted. Sunglasses. I think that's it. What else do I have that I'm not going to use? Honestly, Pew Pew, I'm sorry. You gotta go. And after that, I think we good.
That chip of yours? Unless... Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was some kind of tech. See?
Um...
Talk to you soon, dear.
Yeah.
For the Republic Part 2, which I have... Okay, and is there a boon side quest? I thought there was. All right. I can't talk to Boone because if I do talk to him, I can't.
If there's one thing I won't tolerate.
Yep.
Then this is over. Any...
I could try telling
All right. Then.
Rex. Okay,
Yeah.
he's here.
What's up? As the old saying goes, two's company. See you around.
Okay, so I can't have 2 followers. So 2 human followers, I mean.
Grandma's so worried.
Okay.
Whole future of New Vegas seems like it's up in the air. Guess I should. Nice. Can I order room service?
See you around.
What's up? You have quite the menagerie at your disposal.
But I do have 1 follower.
See-
What the fuck?
What's up? You have... See you around.
Bro, what the hell? Do I need to reload somehow?
What's up? You have...
Do I have to debug everything in this game? Where is the companion dismissal terminal? Oh my god. Maybe I'll try to go out and come back in.
What's up? Back in your good...
Okay, good. What about everyone else? What about Raul? Where is he? Bro, where's Raul? What the fuck? Maybe I sent him over somewhere else? What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you.
And why are you charging me so fucking much for repairing my stuff, Raul? When I delivered you to your former glory. You're an asshole, dude. Let's be honest.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. Sorry, boss. But it's... Always happy. Raul Alfonso Tejada, a.k.a. Old Miguel, former gunslinger, sole survivor of Hidalgo Ranch and ghost of Mexico City. At your service.
Okay.
I was born just outside Mexico City.
Also, why don't you have...
After they died, I took my little sister. She died there, so I moved on. I came across an old Petro Chico refinery. Found Miguel's jumpsuit. I was born in 20... I found it in a custom shop.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could...
Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I thought it was a motorcycle helmet. And some combat helmets, right? Motorcycle helmet. And then where's the combat? There we go. Now we have regular Raul. And you can stay here now.
What can I do for you, boss? Hey, as long as you're not asking...
What's up? Back in your...
Good to see you again. All right. Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too...
Boomer jumpsuit, boomer flight suit, and the vault suits, probably, right? Wait, let me see if it took those two.
Good to see you again.
Okay, so all of these are main quests. Wild card, no, not much. Bitter Springs. I know this game is so old, let's say. But damn, it's maybe not in third person, but in first person, it is kind of gorgeous sometimes. Look at that skybox. Oh, I think I just had to go up there. I'm such a fucking idiot.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. I've never seen
It's a shame what happened
I
there.
heard they chew nails.
I understand arguments about the fog of war. That can't be much consolation to the survivors, or to the NCR soldiers who have to live with what they did here.
That was it? Okay. Not entirely sure what the value of all of this is, but okay. I can grab some of them and give them to this fellow right here.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, I'm just gonna take all your stim packs then. What if I use the medicine stick? Is this much better at anything? Ugh. Okay, so I got this. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? I see there's like 10 people in the chat, but not many people seem to be chatting today specifically. This is the outpost where everyone was killed. And over there. Let's go see what we can find.
Hey. Oh, hell. What? I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
Jesus Christ.
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up, and it's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored. Still, with the Legion just disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter. You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal. Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, okay. Now I need to talk to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Watch out!
The hell?
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be. I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried. I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this kid. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson. Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is trained. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about... I want you to speak with him. Whoa!
You came through for us. Means a lot, letting my team get payback. Here.
Watch out! Best you don't worry about us. We'll watch your back.
More reinforcements are in from Prim.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other... I've come across numerous inconsistencies between... I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need...
Think the NCR would be very concerned about this sort of thing?
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least, but nobody takes me seriously. Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us. The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the... Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequency. I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the Rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
I'm glad to have those guys here.
Had enough?
Wait, whoa! what did I just fail? Excuse me? What? Why did I fail that? What the fuck?
Hello?
Now I failed another one? Wait, where is medical mystery? Was someone killed here? Or what happened? Yo, you just made me lose my fucking progress. The fuck?
All right then.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I was sort of okay. Okay, so I have Rose of Sharon Cassidy. I have Veronica Santangelo. Do I have Boone's? No, I don't think I have Boone's side quest. Okay, and lastly, I need Arcade Ganon. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ah! For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait, what about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe.
Yes.
All right, put him up. Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Did I not learn?
Whole future of New Vegas. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I mean, she can keep it for now. I don't care.
What's up? Nice! Can I order room service? See you around.
What's up? A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the top. See?
All right, then.
Wait, I still don't have Raul? God damn it. That shit set me back, dude. Like, where the fuck are you here, Raul? Come on, dude.
Oh,
What's up?
Oh, it's... Anything's better than staying.
This is where
I
Raul
expect
needs to
be
give
awed by
me
your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
these two.
Good to see you again.
Oh wait. The ones I have. Yeah, Revolt 21. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Oh.
He can walk a beat that I kissed her and she kissed me that the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. Here's where I feel like I need to make a quick save at some point.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
What's this? Like the sailor said, quote.
Watch out!
I didn't expect someone as famous as... Whoa! I'm glad to see you here. Good. Not good. It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here. We have... If the... I'll be on it. Watch out!
If you're looking for supply, but something tells me... So, the Major has you running errands for him. Bad. I've been doing this a long time, and I haven't been in many places that were worse than this. We've been out here on the front lines for a long time without any reinforcements or resupplies. That's what I need your help for. I sent some troops out to find more supplies, but they never returned. I need you. Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers.
Hey.
Does this mean I failed something else? Just because I take this quest? By the way, 20 people watching, not one comment? It's crazy. But you're free to watch in silence if you so choose.
Evening. Ah, look who it is. The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard. Men have waged war on people fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here. I'm doing the best. There's barely enough equipment to make things worse. I think. The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies. I store a variety of drugs here. Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know. Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have. I thought it might have been a mistake. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place. That would definitely be appreciated.
Okay. I'm staking it out. Should be someone here. Right? Still staking it out. Still waiting to see anybody. Nothing. Wait, this isn't... Was this where... they stored the medical equipment, right? Oh, I see people running. Hi there, Johnny boy. How are you doing?
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Why are you talking to a dog, bro? How's the night going, Johnny? Johnny boy.
Well,
Wait, so what am I supposed to investigate here? Playing Vintage Story right now. Really good game. I'm familiar with the name, but I've never played it, and it's an RPG, right? Am I wrong? Let me look this up. Vintage Story. Oh no, it's like a voxel game. But it came out a while ago, right? Yeah. I was getting confused with another game. I think it was called Cave Story. Yeah, Cave Story. Well, regardless, I'm glad you're having fun, man. Now, where can I find...
I'm afraid you're not going to find much help here. We've got our hands full.
Maybe here in the trash? No? Foot Locker. No. Highly recommend trying it sometime. It's still getting updates and has thousands of easy to install mods. So it's kind of like a Terraria in that sense, right? Have you played what's the new one that came out recently? Hytale, I think. Johnny, you had already joined a couple of streams, I think, right? Or am I mistaken? Sorry, guys, I'm not... don't keep up with names that well. Not played Hytale yet, but I believe it uses the same game engine as Vintage Story. Okay. Yeah, I was here before. Okay, yeah. I'm not crazy then. Just a little forgetful. Ugh. I wonder if the letters have info on.
Hey. We're kind of busy around here for social calls.
The reason I was saying earlier that it's weird that no one was typing anything was because I don't think I've ever had this many viewers at once. With the difference that no one is chatting, aside from you right now, Johnny Boy. Corporal Betsy.
Quit talking. We've got a job to do. Quit talking.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that feet. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to...
We've got a job to do.
Hello. Look at the big hero.
Okay, you know this guy. He opened his mouth, and I already know he probably had something to do with this shit.
My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all.
I did notice that as well. Yeah, it's odd, right?
Doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me? You kidding me, man? Everyone is either starving or dying out here. I'd rather be missing medical supply. What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain. Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their... All I wanted was a little escape. I never thought about that.
What do you think about the Fallout TV show? I personally hate it.
To escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I haven't watched it yet, actually. I'm going through all the games first. Well, at least this one, and I already played Fallout 3. But this one, and maybe I'll play Fallout 4 while I'm watching the series. But I've heard good things from it. So, yeah, it's just a matter of tuning in and watching.
What? Why the... I guess you're right.
Who's this?
Hello. Hey, everybody, look at what it... I've been placed in charge of morale. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with... But it's understandable. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear. You get it? Legion ear. Yeah, it was bad. I'll leave the comedy alone. So how about it? Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any... Can I help? Oh man, awesome! Hello.
Okay, let's see this guy turn himself in. Why do you hate the show, Johnny boy? I'm curious. Is he... No, he's just gonna go into the jail?
Hey. Thanks for setting me straight.
I didn't expect to see you here. I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriot. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a life. My take. Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there. The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hamlin had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching it. The Legion got bogged down in Rangers and 1st Recon. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into... After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to You have no idea. Anyone with medical training had the... During that time, I saw... I heard Private Stone turn himself in.
Yay!
Till we meet again.
I really like the lore of Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, and then the show basically undoes everything that happened in the games to make their own poorly written, lore-breaking story. Oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, I heard some things, like some complaints about that, so I hope that is not the case, but I guess it's just a matter of waiting and seeing. Find supplies for the camp. I can drop a spoiler for the show to give you an idea of how bad it is. Nah, I'm good. I'm good without spoilers, man. Thank you. I'm, partly because I want to see, like, if it is as bad as people say it is, I want to be sort of surprised by it, and it lets me sort of stew in my own misery. And if it isn't, I'm pleasantly surprised. You know? But I think I, like, understand some of the potential complaints. A lot of people had their issues with The Last of Us 2. And I generally liked Season 1, but Season 2 was just so bad. Especially towards the end and how it unraveled. It was just so bad. Alright. Yeah, and I'm hearing now that it's a shame too, because the girl that they got to play Abby, she actually felt like one of the only cast members who was actually trying. But they gave her the role of Abby, which was one of the most hated characters in gaming history, and they basically didn't give her anything to do either in the show because of how they chose to tell the story. So now season 3 is going to be basically all her, and it's exactly when everyone's tuned out of the story. So yeah.
I don't have time to talk. Lots of work to be done here.
I'm trying to think of other video game adaptations recently that are either good or bad. I have to say though, when I played Fallout 3, it felt like I liked the way that they did the map here. Originally, when I saw the New Vegas map, I was like, oh, this is like way smaller than the Fallout 3 map. And it does feel smaller. Like, I bet it is a little bit smaller. But it has way more stuff packed into it. So, yeah. That's a good thing. Halo TV show was a crime against humanity? Bro, I played all the Halo games except the last 2, I think. Because I wanted to follow the story and I didn't want to skip all the way to Infinite, but yeah, but I think Halo 5 isn't on PC. I can't remember which one wasn't on PC. Anyway, the stuff I saw in that TV show, like I didn't watch it, but like I saw some scenes, and just the fact that they made like Master Chief take off his helmet, it seems insane to me. That just seems completely crazy.
We want smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Hello.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around. I'm in charge of the radio, and well, when there's very well, sir.
Hello.
I saw that they're doing the new Tomb Raider with what's her name? Sophie. I want to say Thatcher, but no, Sophie Thatcher is another Tomb Raider. Sophie Turner, that's it. And she looks pretty good, honestly. She was in Game of Thrones, I think, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Kings. You don't want to know their fate in the Fallout show. Yeah. Cazador Nest. No, I don't want to go there. That's like the worst name I could ever see in this game. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so I see 36 people watching. Is just 4 likes? And 1 person chatting? Come on, guys. Where's Platypus when you need him? Or that Russian dude that was chatting here the other day. Also. Maybe they're bots of some type? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. I know a lot of people tune into New Vegas streams lately because of the show. But sometimes it can also seem like a little bit like when it's so like seemingly inorganic. I'm always suspicious of that stuff online, to be honest. Not saying you're botting views. No, dude. I wish I was botting views, dude. Wait, actually, no, though, because, like, people who are botting views, you don't really get a return on your money, right? It's more like an investment in people seeing streams with large amounts of viewers, so they decide to tune in. Imagine botting your viewers, dude. There's this I've seen like streams that are just starting off, like basically like unknowns, and you know when they, hey Platypus, how you doing? What's up, guys? What quests are you up to? I'm just doing some of the NCR things. Just helping out. And this one, I think, where you have to sort of help them out. We were just talking about there's like a bunch of viewers right now, but not too many people chatting or like likes and stuff like that. So I'm suspicious of like how many people here are bots.
Oh, hell. What is it?
And you know, the fact that I'm saying that is so people say, go ahead and chime in and tune into the chat and say, no, I'm not a bot. And all of a sudden you get 500 people saying, I'm not a bot, in the exact same way.
Yeah, well, somebody. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh wow, 34, that's a lot. Yeah. Let's hope they're enjoying the stream. Not like you don't deserve viewers. That's just the most I've seen in here. That's cool if they aren't bots. Nah, dude, I don't deserve viewers. It's fine. You can say it. You can say it. No, it's just curious, right? Because it depends on dead internet theory. Really ruined everything for me. Yeah, for sure. I feel like before I maybe wouldn't have been as suspicious, but nowadays, like, everything I see online is just like I'm not sure of anything. But it also does track that most people that that engage in streams actually don't chat. They basically don't use the chat function. Some people don't even have YouTube accounts. I think those are counted, but not I think those are counted, but not, like, they obviously can't tune into chats. And some people, I guess, just use gameplay as like they mute it, they put it in the back, and it's like something to entertain them while they're like studying or some shit like that. But if you want to prove me wrong, you can go ahead and say right now, I'm a human being with my own thoughts. I do not believe in destiny. I am the captain of my fate or whatever. NCR Ranger. Have you guys seen Alive Internet Theory? I see it in like YouTube comments when there's like a particularly good video. And people are like, oh, this is a live internet theory. Like, we're so back, it's so over. Same type of dynamics. I usually don't chat in most streams. I just like the vibe here. Yeah, but I also wonder how much, because I've been getting recommended other Fallout streams, and some people don't. Like, they do chat and everything, like they do talk, but they just barely pay attention to their chat, and it's weird because they get like a couple of people tuning in, but they just don't pay attention. Chief Hanlon, what's he doing here? Oh wait, this is Sam Elliott, right? Or Chris Christopherson. I can't remember.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water.
Yeah, this is Chris Christopherson.
Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now. Looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Oh boy, I kind of want to say this.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Hello, Badman. Hello, guy whose name I can't pronounce still, but I remember you from our previous combos. How are you doing? What's your opinion on SCPs and the SCP Wiki? Got any favorites? You know, I'm not... there was a time where I sort of logged into SCP and sort of like browsed around. After a while, it did kind of start to look like it devolved into just like fan fiction, way too much. But it's not SCP, but I guess it's like SCP inspired or adjacent. I don't know if you played Control. There's this fridge that people have to watch constantly, and at least one person needs to be looking at it constantly, otherwise like bad things happen. And I remember that because there was I can't really remember if in the mission you had to go relieve a guy that was watching the thing, and like he couldn't leave and he was just stuck in the room there. And then you also had to start watching the thing, and then you sort of had to like look away or something, and then like some shit happened. That game's really good, by the way.
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story.
What are your favorites, Johnny Boy?
Burning down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers. It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of way. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with 308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it.
Okay.
I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with 308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could, and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good. In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the rank. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We had packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon.
Isn't it Legionnaires?
And that was last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
You can call me Russian. Okay, I will call you Russian, but I'm still curious what your name, or your username, more stands for. Recently listened to the Not Deer SCP entry. I forgot the number, but it's good. Reminds me of the older ones in style. What's the Not Deer entry, if you had to explain it? Yo, I really like the Not Deer stuff. I recently drew a deer with a tentacle snout inspired by it. Okay. That seems ominous.
The best of the best, worst of the... Like a lot of the followers who went out in the wilderness with a partner. Not much different from how the Rangers... Out to the Grand Canyon. He met him. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there. Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots, or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or... He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. That's where Graham stayed until Hoover came. Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went. It's not that clear cut. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man. Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the...
Interesting. My name's Fyodor, same as Dostoevsky or Emelianenko. Emelianenko? Fyodor. Okay. Interesting. That's a cool name, dude.
Shoot.
I actually was planning on reading Crime and Punishment not so long ago. I had bought a copy when I was like in a random bookstore, and I was like, oh, okay, I have Crime and Punishment. I'm gonna start reading it at one point. And the day I decide to start reading it, I start flipping through the pages, and for some fucking reason my copy was like the first 100 or so pages were like all fine. The last 100 or so pages were also okay, and then in the middle there's like this huge chunk of like, I don't know, 50 to 100 pages that is just completely blank. So yeah, that really pissed me off.
Mojave Outpost sent word through the stations. Some of the patrol rangers have reported that Oliver's power armor heavy troopers are starting to reinforce. Wish they got here a bit earlier, but that's a Senate for you. The Baja Rangers can do more advanced night scouting and sharpshooting to assist the troopers. Ranger combat helmets are old pre-war gear. They have built-in low... They have the best equipment the end. Techs strip out the joint servos so you don't need... It feels like you're carrying a Brahmin on your back, but it can take a heck of a lot of punishment.
Why wouldn't they just learn how to use the power armor? Are they stupid?
Should. Word is that the Legion's old-timers have shown up. They're the best of the best and the baddest of the bad. You come across a pack. Take a regular legionary and age him 10 years. Whatever they lose to age, you live 10 years in Caesar's army. Caesar's elite guard. They travel with him wherever he goes. A bit of insurance in case any of us get. They aren't the toughest legionaries, but there's no real equivalent to them in the NCR. Centurions are battle-born elite officers who earn their rank with blood and sweat. They wear special outfits, too, pieced together from the armor of all their defeated enemies. Good commanders. Folks around here call me the chief, but mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the... It's a simple system when it works. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station chain, and then I or one of the other Rangers on duty organize the... Comm Rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify that troopers have enough to deal with.
Okay. Adios, Mr. Hanlon. Not deer is a predatory creature vaguely shaped like a deer. I never read about the NCP entry. I've just seen videos on YouTube about it. Fun campfire story stuff. Okay. Oh no, Russian classics are boring and hard to read. Well, I don't know about literature because I haven't... I don't think I've read anything by Russian... Oh, I did start, I forget the name. It was a book by Nabokov.
Hello.
But some of my favorite movies are Russian, dude. Andrei Rublev. That movie's incredible. It's also boring, but it's incredible. And yeah. Is that Mr. House? Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast. Hey, we're at 40 viewers, okay?
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
And 5 likes. I guess, 12.5% isn't that bad in terms of likes, right? Anyway, if any of you guys watching are real human beings and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like if you're enjoying it and subscribe. Why don't you? I try to stream often, or as often as I can. So yeah. If Fallout is something you like, try movies, night watch, day watch. You're not talking about the one that's in a morgue, right? That night watch? Are you? That takes place in a morgue, I should say. Okay, where are these dumbass misfits?
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I... However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yeah. To what purpose? Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone...
Damn, I so want to intelligence check this fool.
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefit. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you... All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from... That seems highly illogical. This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Nope, Night Watch is a solid action movie with interesting plot. There was one Russian movie that I saw that, no offense, but it was kind of like a Russian version of Saving Private Ryan. Even with the end, like it ends. It's about some battle that took place during World War II, and it also ends with them like in front of the actual monument that is honoring that battle and the soldiers that died during that battle. But I can't remember the actual name. It was something like Assault on whatever the place was.
Your insults are both unhelpful. As you wish.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Brass kind of scares me. Well, I was born on a farm out in Cal. Didn't ever have no problems really, except for some lean years. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty and... Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness. That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
You described tens of Russian movies. They do love to make movies about Great Patriotic War. You guys also have like your version of the Avengers, right? There's this one guy that turns into a bear. I saw a trailer for that. That shit was fucking crazy.
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am.
I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching a... Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, did... Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the Yeah, I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on... You really think so? Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Yeah, what about it? I told you we need... Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these... Okay.
Oh shit, here comes the brown. We don't talk too much. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, shit, maybe you're right. Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the bone. Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids. What do you want to know? Whole place used to... Now the Rangers use the old resort, and we grunts get to live... Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends.
What? Wait, what did he say?
At least this way the badasses...
Okay. Top shift guns.
Like I said... My man Jack at Red Rock Canyon got the goods. But listen, so if you got any other plans for bulking up the Misfits crew...
You've managed to become extraordinarily well. You're trying to appeal, but only be... I somehow...
Wait, what if I also want to...
The big...
Let's go to the range, boys and girls. Wait, what do I have that can shoot the way I want it to shoot? This rifle, maybe? Wait, what do I need to do? New save, just in case. Okay, you're getting too close to the target.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Do I really have to wait for all of them to come up here? Could have just told this idiot. Okay.
Okay, everybody's lined up and... You heard the man. I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center. Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot. Thanks for the help. Wow. The big... It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass. After the help you gave us at the shooting range... Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the... Right, easy enough. Solid arc, check. Lava... Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Yeah, I do.
I thought they were dummy grenades. What the fuck? Whoa!
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the... Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape.
We won't go quietly.
Hey, there we go.
Shooting guns is real scary, but I think I got the hang of it now.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja.
They just needed to be whipped into shape. Anyways, we were talking about Russian movies. I have yet to see Stalker, but I really want to.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed.
What else do I got here? Turn to sender, restoring hope. What were the supplies that they needed over here at Bitter Springs? It's the ones that I already have, right?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Patrolling the Mojave. Patrolling the Mojave does make you wish for a nuclear winter. I also used to be an adventurer like you.
Anything else I can do for you? We do have some spare Rad-X. Again, thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a...
Movie Stalker got nothing to do with Game Stalker. In fact, it's quite deep and philosophical. Yeah, I know it's totally different. I know that the game is actually sort of inspired on more so on the book, I think. And the book speaks something about like the zone and stuff like that. So it's just like a very loose connection. But it's like really got little to do at all.
That's very...
Yay, karma. I do nothing with karma. Okay, let's go over to Helios 1 now.
Hope you can stay. We could use your expertise.
Damn, that
here.
was some light show out there.
Oh no, she's gonna be stuck in the rock. I already know it. I knew it.
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which... I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got... If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in...
This car's walking as hell on my back, boss.
This isn't Quarry Junction, is it? No. Still, it looks like the place where you'd find Death Claws. Why do I have so many 245? Did I pick up something like a gun or something? Oh no, it's just a bunch of geckos. That's the wind farm over there. Old World Blues next. Well, that's the plan. I wanted to do a couple of the NCR quests that I had just lying around, and then start with Old World Blues. Hello, Sageburnt, by the way. Welcome back to the stream. Sierra Dog Taz, Trooper Helmet. Oh, what do you want? Really? What do you mean infamy? Dude, they came for me. What do you want me to do? Fucking bitch-made legionnaires. Wait, I have the medicine thingy. Medicine stick. Ah, no, I can't. Can't use the cowboy repeater on this one. Sucks. Also, why are they attacking me? Like, just because I have the NCR thing on? Just because I'm all dripped out?
We won't go quiet. Legion can count on that. I still don't have any supplies. I take it my men were dead. Thanks for finding these.
Where is the major? Also, I wanted to get like a specific type of thumbnail for doing Old World Blues, but I couldn't find anything by Deimos, which is odd because he made art for each one of the DLCs except for Old World Blues.
I heard. The extra supplies will help. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he...
Okay. You, get up.
Thanks again for looking into my With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person... Do you... Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of interest. Since you have some medical experience...
And he just goes right back to bed. Fucking lazy ass motherfucker. Deimos? Yeah, it's in the description of the live. He's an artist that makes all of these artworks for like video games, and not just video games, like stuff in general, but he made a ton of amazing pieces on Fallout, specifically New Vegas, I think. And I asked him if I could use some of them for the thumbnails, and he was like, yeah, that's fine. So he's a cool dude. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 75 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have tweezers, medics, and a super stimback, you may be able to treat him. Wait, so what's my medicine right now? I'm at 90, okay. So yeah. Said page not available. That's odd. Anyway, if you look up Deimos art, you can find it. My link's broken? Fuck. Need to fix it then. Complete recovery. Amazing. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have a medical brace, Med-X, and a bone saw, you may be able to treat him. No, dude. Medicine. No! You realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice a man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's all right to me. Get it? Get it? Get it? This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Alternatively, if you have Med-X, whiskey, and surgical tubing, you may be able to treat him. No, medicine. Complete recovery. Amazing. I'm a regular doctor over here.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's...
Bro, I saved all your fucking patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very... As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh. The circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Funny, yeah. Is that all you have left? Ha 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 ha. Hilarious.
Back already? What do you need? Dr. Richards, with the help you've given us, we're doing a little... If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to... Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson. Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional...
Help out more around camp? More so than I've already done? Storage shed.
Thanks again for finding those supplies.
Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in the oven because I'm getting hungry. In the meantime, let's see if I can set you all up with a nice view of the Mojave. This? No, I think that's too... Maybe up there. Up there. Hey, yo, cook up some for me? Well, honestly, I was just gonna, like... I don't know, dude. I don't know if I want to do some, like, empanadas or whatever. What looks better over here? Bro, this area kind of looks like shit compared to some other areas of... Anyway. There you go. Look at... Wait, no, where's, Holy shit, we're really far from New Vegas. Anyway, look at this. Look at this, guys. I'll be back. All right. Remind me that in 10, 12 minutes, I need to take something out of the oven. 10 to 12 minutes from now. What am I cooking? Kind of sucks to say.
I've got nothing.
But I had like a little salad and some shit, and I also found some. Whoa. And I also had some chicken nuggets, actually. So I just put it in the oven. I don't really wanna cook too much today. I'm not a big cooking guy, but I should learn, and I'm actually planning on, like, maybe taking a couple of courses or some shit to, like, actually do some more in-depth cooking that's not just, you know, very basics shit. How do I get over there? I just don't have the patience for it, you know? These, whatever they are, these models always creep me the fuck out. Like, why would you... This is one of the goriest things I've ever seen in a video game. Honestly. You like chili? Like chili, like chili as in making like chili the sauce?
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
You know what? I have actually... I'm not sure if I've ever had chili like that. Probably like at some point when I ate like a, I don't know, something in the US. The food, bro? Yeah, I know what you mean, but as far as I'm aware, chili can, like, a bunch of things can have chili. Like, you can have a chili dog, you can have just chili. It's good, especially for cold days like today. It's 4 degrees. Are you in the Midwest? Are you guys suffering the cold right now?
No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon.
And it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
TN East Coast.
Hello.
Is that Tennessee? We talking chili like beans and meat in a pot? Yeah, exactly. That was my question, right? Because you can have like beans and chili. You can have like ton of stuff. Winter storm's killing me. Yeah, meat and beans and seasoning, tomatoes, all that good shit. Okay. Here we call that guiso, but we usually just do like rice and stuff. Or lentils.
Smart move for the kings. I'd gladly fight at your side.
We won't go quietly.
Hello.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some. They also said if they had to talk to me about... We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. Maybe. I operate the radio.
Can I help her with her debt? Maybe?
Oh. What?
Legion can count on that.
You said you were from Argentina? Yep, that is true. Ranger Station Alpha.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
You have no accent at all, but then again, I know next to nothing about that place. No, we all speak English, and we have Californian accents. It's the one country in South America that everybody speaks English. You sound American. Assassin suit is 20, but it gives me 10 sneak. How much sneak do I have? 70. Do I really need the assassin suit? Honestly. It looks pretty dope though. Dilemma. Okay, instead, I think I'm going to... Let's see. Hollow rifle. Laser rifle. Tri-beam laser rifle. Honestly, maybe the hollow rifle can go here. Just until I can fix it up. And then what else? What else do I have? I feel like I have something that's super heavy that I'm not realizing. 13 canteen. Okay, you guys are in South America. Get any crazy hurricanes? By the way, I was kidding. We don't speak English. We speak Spanish. But I speak English because I have some experience in the US. Get any crazy hurricanes? We get storms that are pretty crazy. Hurricanes? I'm not sure if you can categorize them as hurricanes, though. Because I feel like that's more of an... like Gulf of Mexico sort of thing, you know? We do get pretty intense storms, though, for sure. But I'm also not sure if they're as intense as maybe like some tornadoes you might get in some areas of the US. So... There are areas here that do get, like, really snowed in. But, it's usually down to the south of the country. Okay, I gotta check out my shit. Oh, right. It's summer in the southern hemisphere right now. Yes, sir. It's summer. It's around 30-ish degrees. Let's say 35 degrees Celsius, which is like 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So do with that what you will. Flail of God. What is this kid doing?
Where's my mommy? I'm scared.
Wait, I just gotta try something. Sorry. No one saw that, okay? No one saw it. That didn't happen. I was just testing his reflexes, okay? Lucky, my phone says it feels like -7 degrees outside. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, -7 Fahrenheit, right? Which is... No, to Celsius, not to X. Holy shit! -21 Celsius? That's what it feels like? Bro, no wonder there's like 30-ish people tuned into random streams. You guys are stuck inside. Must be kind of nice though. Like, I've never lived in or been to areas with a lot of snow in my life. Only a couple times, maybe. But I feel like it must be nice, like if you have. Well, it must be nice if you're rich first of all. Because then you can just like stay warm indefinitely. But like if you have all of your equipment, if you have like nice warm clothes, if you have like a nice insulated home with like a heating system and stuff like that, it must be like super cozy, right? Got like 50 centimeters of snow where I'm at. Damn. Is there ever like a risk of getting snowed in? Like you can't leave your house because of the amount of snow that piles up in front of your... Or is that kind of like not really a thing? Yeah, bro, it's not nice. Sorry, man. Sorry for fetishizing the cold when I'm enjoying some pretty nice weather, I guess. Well, it's hot here, but it's actually been... Like, I can't complain. I can't complain. Who are you?
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Well, treat me nicer, bitch. What do you do here? Just complain?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here.
I have to say,
Here's Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
I really like how they used like different different clothes for different areas of the NCR. It does make this place feel like much bigger. We hit -25 the other day, but just a light dust of snow. First line of defense and not a lot of peeps. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I mean, they're the whatchamacallit, the cannon fodder, right? First line to get slaughtered, exactly. Why can't I select outside of... Okay.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Aren't these guys literally next to a lake?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf ignites. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but we keep getting deliveries of ammunition.
Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes me wish.
You ever think about being a ranger?
Never mind, they all look the same. Oh, what's that? Ammunition box. I mean, why are some of them okay to steal from and others aren't? Seems a little bit counterintuitive.
Hey.
Go gamble with that cowboy gold you got and hit up the medical clinic to buy implants. Oh, you're right. That was the plan at one point. But I need to have more endurance. I need to have more endurance first.
We're here to make sure the You're not stationed here, but you're rep with the NC. I really shouldn't be doing this for you.
Just 60 measly rounds? Okay, 30. Okay. You see, because I think I need 8 endurance, if I'm not mistaken, in order to be able to get the other skill point thingies. Okay, there's...
What's up?
Why can't I give this shit to this dude? Go get rich, raid gun runners if you haven't already. I have. But I'm good for now. I mean, like, that gold's not going anywhere. I would hope. In the meantime, I can have fun blasting ghoul heads. How you like that medicine stick? I mean, so far it's great. I'm just kind of unsure how it's so good. Isn't the damage and the DPS supposed to be like the main reflection of like how much damage you can do with a gun? So why does this feel like much better than some other guns that might have a higher DPS, you know? That might confuse me. Bro, why did these guys live right next to radiation? What the fuck?
Patrolling the Mojave.
Oh, that makes sense.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing. Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the... Nothing going on down there at the moment. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do. So we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch. What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new code.
Quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I don't remember getting informed about any skirmishes mostly. The Legion's got a major crossing. You know, McCarran would send us some... The Legion's been sending raiding parties across...
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
That's actually an interesting bit of sort of environmental storytelling. Because I was immediately like,
Who they were messing with.
like, why would they set up camp here next to all that radiation? And then boom, they're all ghouls, mostly. Medicine stick has high base damage, high crit chance, and a higher caliber. Okay. Where are they shooting? But how can you see what the crit chance of a gun is? My dog is right here next to me, acting as if I owe her something. Look at that animation. Damn. When paired with 10 luck, it's a beast. Go on the wiki to see stats like that. Oh, okay. So not everything is like immediately visible when it comes to weapon stats. Fair enough.
This is a military outpost. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into... For about 10 years now. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR.
She says that about the bomber, but wasn't the bomber literally over there? Like, didn't I surface it already?
This post isn't someplace a civilian on... I'm not really much of a historian. Ranger... Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in them. All right. She radioed ahead and... We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. Before you... We've received some disturbing reports from some of the Ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta.
Super mutant legionaries?
Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in?
Well, I know Deathclaws can be tamed. I don't know about trained.
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra Echo has been reporting.
You look more like an NCR vet, so it's funny when they call you a civilian. Yeah. I'm more of a mercenary, I guess.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. Best of the... Keeping watch on the river and looking for... No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
That would have been cool, though. Can you imagine super mutants being convinced by the Legion?
Hello, sir.
Just need to confirm the reports, I guess. From who?
Smart move for the king.
This guy.
Did you need something else? High casualties? There are other ranger posts around. Any injury? Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements. Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be. Rhea's got the numbers right.
Sus. Sus, 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 sus. Something fishy's going on.
Yeah? Yeah, it's a damn shame. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. You must be mistaken. I haven't... If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap.
Okay.
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
That motherfucker. Chris Christopherson. That lying bastard. Goodbye.
Bye.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you? Interesting that she would... But I suppose... I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes, but heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned. Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol. Different people see different things, and sometimes... Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
I don't know. Look at that fucking gun.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what... This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it. People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam. It'll be the death of us. We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families, they'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while a family...
Bro, that's not misdirection. That's plain out fucking treason.
It's never gonna end. This fight, the Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever gonna be able to pull out. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good. Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver in the center of the ruin.
What?
Rangers are volunteers. A lot of this is my fault. Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do. Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out.
I don't trust this motherfucker.
Go on. Go fetch a Ranger and do this right.
He's gonna blow his brains out.
Hey.
Rangers, this is the chief.
I knew it.
I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next
Motherfucker.
minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake.
This place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out.
Bro, what the fuck?
Haven't had any reports.
Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad ring, that's it. You step down.
You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions.
I'm trying to get a ranger.
We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert.
When I got this
wrestled with
assignment,
it.
I was hoping there'd be more
Down
gambling.
a dark road.
Okay. Am I supposed to... like find one specific ranger? Whoa! Oh no, those are the fellas training over there. I was like, that's too many shots for a guy that's trying to kill himself. Whoa. Lying bastard till the end, huh? Where is that guy?
Chief, why did you do it?
What? Why did he do what? He's just meditating. He's just floating. He achieved nirvana. Wait, can I get his gun somehow? Lucky 38 VIP key card. Why do you have a VIP key card? Ranger vest outfit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ranger Sequoia. Okay, you need to leave.
You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions.
He's indisposed.
Chief, why did you do it?
Yeah, you need to leave. You need to leave, bro. You need to leave. This is traumatic. You need to go play some Tetris to relieve yourself of that brain trauma. Okay? Leave now. Leave. You son of a bitch, let me steal that fucking gun. I mean, let me secure the crime scene. Go! I'm just securing the scene. Pay no heed. Pay no mind. What do you mean you've lost karma? The guy is dead. His brains are on the fucking carpet. What was I supposed to do? Hello, young guesser. Is that your name? Just listen to Hanlon. He loves you very much. Bro, what the fuck did he say? I don't know who you're responding to, Sagebrand. But yeah, Hanlon seems, no, he's a traitor as fuck. He's a traitor as fuck. And he got what was coming to him. He just went out in a cowardly fashion, okay? Instruments? No. Individuals? No. Whereabouts? No. Approximate. Okay, so that was probably the path I had to take if I was planning on Ranger Sequoia. Bro, this gun looks amazing. Look at that shit. Whew. Okay, so I got Restoring Hope, which I'm not gonna do yet. Kill Mr. House. Booted. The Reunion. Midnight Science Fiction feature. Okay. We're gonna do the following. That revolver is real good. It's a shame it uses same rounds as the med stick. Now I'm reading the chats on the screen. Dude sent something sus as fuck. The GSR guy. Oh, about Hanlon loving you? Yeah. That is not true.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Bro, the stealth suit and the Ranger helmet, they go together really well. The Riot Gear helmet. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Hi, partner. Good to see you.
Also, who do you want to side with, fam? The NCR, obviously. Because the Legion is a bunch of fascists. And what else?
What's up?
Yeah, because basically the Legion is full of fascists, and Mr. House seems kind of like a bad guy, and at least the NCR is a struggling, imperfect democracy, but a democracy nonetheless. Medicine Stick, Mysterious Magnum, Ranger Sequoia. Why do I have 50 here? 100 here? 75 here. Bro, this does nothing for me. Let's deposit the Ranger vest outfit. The assassin suit. I have a recon beret. Ranger hat. Space suit. Y'all are gonna hate me, but I think I'm gonna store the survivalist rifle. Or let's see what else. The anti-material rifle. You know what? Yep. I'm gonna store it. Oh no, it had a suppressor too. Let me modify it first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mod. Suppressor. Okay, now I can't store it. God damn it. Automatic rifle. I think a bunch of the things that are just taking up slots are just these things right here. Wasteland omelet. Yep. I like Yes Man. Yeah, I want to do a Yes Man run maybe at some point, but it feels like a little bit like the evil run where you become the evil person. I don't like the Legion NCR house, and I hate taxes. Sorry, that made me laugh. That NCR helmet will look great once you meet Grom and have his gear. Okay. Okay. You need to.
What can I do for you, boss? Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go...
Midnight showing. Okay, I need to wait here. What do you mean in combat? With who? Who am I in combat with? Bro, who am I in combat with? The mole rats? Not anymore. Is that baby mole rat over there? Wait. Sorry, that sounded evil. Where's EDE? Should I be bringing EDE along and not Rex for this one? Can I even bring companions with me? I'm not sure. Lottery ticket. Wait, let's search. DLC restricts companions, though you can create a unique canine companion, Roxy, while in the Big Empty. Okay. I don't know if that's real or not. So I believe I cannot actually take companions with me. Bring. Joshua Graham lives, the burned man walks. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions. First geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. Sorry. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. What did they do to me? What? Let's just sit for a while and contemplate. Not for real though, what did they do? Ah! No, shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm gonna have to... Eatotronic, Fancy Lad Snack Cakes. I can't do anything here? What the hell? Muggy? What the fuck? Mad Scientist Scrubs? Okay. Everything is missing or foobar. Congratulations, Lobotomite. Welcome to Big MT. Wait, but I don't want... Sorry, I don't want that music. Not right now. Because otherwise I get copyright strikes. What the fuck?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites.
45 minutes of dialogue?
It excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skimvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up one finger, point at itself.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein! A transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us! It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions.
Who voiced these guys?
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled, is resistant to chem addiction, and shock from bodily damage.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus. Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Okay.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spine has been replaced. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Uh,
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter, the
psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets!
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Wait, does this have a time
Come
limit?
to your lab and decant your solutions. Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click. Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Okay.
Oh, Dr. Klein?
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the...
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's
Oh.
into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my sectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. You have some? What? And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
This DLC is so wacky, I love it. Yeah.
We already have given the teddy bear a lethal
The voice acting is tremendous.
sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following the glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite? Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than...
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in...
That only happened once.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your filmography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, no, not her.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Fuck! Can't do an intelligence check?
I cannot dispute your logic.
What? Like... I don't know. Might be some old new... Still might be enough to trigger the Sync's trade routines.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will...
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein?
Ah, fuck.
Yes, there is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience...
If you're done...
Of course! Come...
Honestly, there we go. 95. Barter. And then the next level, I will complete that. What the fuck is all this, man? Ah, I could have probably used this, clothes. to pass those skill checks. You know what? I am going to go to bed right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my barter up, and I'm gonna get my intelligence up with this close. So I'm gonna pass those skill checks. Just want to see what else I have here. Cyberdog gun? What the fuck is this? Can't use it here, I'm guessing. All right. Will be continued tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I see that there's 30 people watching. As always, I would appreciate your like. I would appreciate you subscribing if you had some fun with the stream. And I'll probably be back with some more Fallout tomorrow. Okay? Thank you so much, guys. And I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.